So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moise Keane. Not the pass he had in mind. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moise Keane. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Plenty of support here. To put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, this could really help the cause. And intercepted it. That's a good pass. And did just enough defensively. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Dodo. Mandragora. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Super pass. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Effective on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And unable to keep possession. Albert Gudmundsson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Might take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. In a decent position. Top-class defending. Moise Keane. And a clever piece of defending. Nicely played. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bit sloppy there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nicely cut out. And possibilities here. And offside it is. Keane. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Bondar. And nice vision. Promising possession, this. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And striking it. Taking one for the team. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And he has options available. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gudmundsson. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense that So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
There's the shot, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. There to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. An impressive run. Played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can he put it away? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Threads it nicely. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. That's a good ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gudmundsson. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Gudmundsson. Clean challenge. That's a good pass. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Determined defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Just narrowly off target. Rolando Mandragora. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Great weight on the pass. Mikola. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Gudmundsson. Showing good situational awareness. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely timed tackle. Guerrero on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's a quality pass. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it might be. Wonderful block. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vitaly Buyalski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keane. Mikhail Yonok. A running room in the wide position. Well, somebody's got to stop him. No way through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And into the last 20 minutes. Now opening things up. It's there for him. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Guerrero on the ball. Could be threatening. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Must be! Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
High pressing and good high pressing. Excellent strike! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Played into the box. Danger still on. On a time for composure on the ball. And that is it. A hard result for them. In silverware. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Daichi Kamada. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Guerrero on the ball. And cutting it out. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Decent position. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This is an excellent run. Well, options at the back post here. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Mikhail Yonok. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, super piece of play. Can he do it? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
What an important piece of defending. Chances on. And the chance slips away. Jeremy. It is to be a throw-in. Mikhail Yonok. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And the shot? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Daichi Kamada. Oh, read it really well. Popov. And on the ball, Bujalski. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Roman Esse. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And tidy defensive play. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Threads it nicely. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Guerrero on the ball. Promising looking ball. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Yeremy. Quick counter could be on. That's a good ball. Oh, looks so promising. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And it's a quality pass. Vital block there. Over it comes. And fired against the crossbar. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And danger averted. Well read. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Wharton. A very good tackle. Ismail Assar. And possession changing hands. Essay. Roman Essay. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the right pass? The pass was very much on. Oh, it's on! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Yarmolenko nearly found his man. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Vitaly Buyalski. Chances on. Oh, a goal here! And sheer pandemonium! A goal to win the trophy, it must be. They can almost touch it now. And the defensive intervention there. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Yarmolenko. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mikola Shaparenko. Can he convert? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And it's all... To win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, good strike! And foiled by the post. And that is offside. Kamada. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Knocked that. And finding their flow. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And he takes it on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, superb tackle! Jean-Philippe Mateta. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Can someone latch onto it? Well, he's certainly not alone. Spot on with that tackle. Essie. And Palace finding space on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And playing it through. And that'll be offside. Wharton. And showing good game awareness. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nketiah. Could be dangerous. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Delivering it. That's a good pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Essie. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Incisive pass. Oh, it might be. That is that for the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good bit of ball winning. Well, this could really help the cause. A very good tackle. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Benedikt Hollerbach. He's in with a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lovely weight. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. And the move breaks down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. He's in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And he's in. Giving it here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Take it away. Well, racing past his man. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cuts in from the flank. Trying to find a way through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Real chance. Must finish. And denied by the... In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Chances on. And it's all over. Travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
What a fight.
Opportunity, and that's handled without any trouble at all. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfield.
Giving it a go. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Really bright-looking attack. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And giving them too much space on the flank. And it's played into the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. Benedikt Hollerbach. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Read it well. Cross-fired over. Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, getting the ball forward. This could level it. No, just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well defensively. Can he get them level? And offside it is. Trying to open them up. Intelligent ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? What can they do from here? There's the shot. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Benedikt Hollerbach. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Arnaud Nordin. And in the right position to read it. Promising attack. Could be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Arnaud Nordin. Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, good vision there. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. A chance then for the respective manager. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A lot of space to attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the through ball. Flag raised for offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And to trim the lead. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. And he read it well. And having a go! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Splendid challenge, that. Weighted well. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Promising looking ball. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the cross goes in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Danger building. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And he's hit it with authority! This is the... And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
It's a weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Showing good situational awareness. Gudmundsson. Now a decent position. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Playing with a flow and intensity. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Decent idea. Oh, an incredible block. Opportunity to go ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Threading it. And he's made the run. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open up the defence. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Moise Keane. And he read it well defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Determined defending. Well, they have the ball again. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nice looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. That's a good-looking ball. He's through. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Playing with patience. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gozens. Ball played nicely. And a throw-in forthcoming. "30 minutes to go then." Intelligent defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Referee had a good view of that one. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's still alive. Promising possession, this. And Keane. Good idea. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And pressing for the equaliser. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Keane. Incisive pass. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could be dangerous. Low one in there. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And whipped into the box. Still alive. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, racing away here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Albert Gudmundsson. A quick low ball. The verdict is offside here. Yarmolenko. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a perfect challenge. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moise Keane. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Not over just yet. Thoughtful play. And putting his body on the line. Excellent defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Attacking with vigour. And look at this! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Alexander Pikaljonok. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mikola Shaparenko. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mandragora. Keane. Takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, giving the ball away. And a creative look about this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the pass deftly cut out. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he? This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Intelligent ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Offside the decision. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Super stop. A throw has been given. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This could be troublesome. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Interesting pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that'll be offside. Rolando Mandragora. Takes it on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Can he put it away? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
The referee says enough is enough, and more negative. So, off and running here, the first half underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance
to it. Oh, they could
it.
finish here, Stuart. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's really well done. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Yarmolenko. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Excellent vision. Wharton. In position. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. And showing good game awareness. Promising looking ball. Oh, good looking run. Oh, surely! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vitaly Buyalski. Decent position. Determined defending. Ismail Assar. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Given away again. Ismail Assar. Now with Mateta. Plenty of support here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Good tackle, take it away. Guerrero on the ball. Dangerous ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Essay. And giving it away. And hit with ferocity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Daichi Kamada. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Alexander Pikalyonok. And on the ball, Buyalski. And firing it. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And with that, the first half. Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And crossed in there. Who's going to win this joust? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, good save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Guerrero on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good movement. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Can they set up a chance? And take it away. Adam Wharton. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent pass. He's through. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Essay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will it be? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. On to Essay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Ismail Assar. Offside the decision. Can they level it here? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Five minutes left. Wharton. Attacking possibilities for Palace. This could finish it! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, surely! It could be up for grabs. But it just petered out. Good bit of pressing. Vitaly Buyalski. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all over. It is Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
He has teammates around him. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. Beautiful pass. And support available. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Adam Wharton. And snuffing out the danger. Ismail Assar. The danger not over. Really sound defending. Showing good situational awareness. Benedikt Hollerbach. And he has options available. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Deflection, throw in here. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Still not clear. Stopped a certain goal. Well read to ease the pressure. Essie. Oh, nice ball. Couldn't keep it. That's good refereeing advantage. Will it be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they moved through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision. And did just enough defensively. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he put it in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be threatening. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Oh, read it really well. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising as they look to level it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Philip Mwene. Can they get themselves level? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish them off? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Opportunity here. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Effective challenge. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Can he find the right pass? Couldn't keep the momentum going. And there goes. Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Strong challenge. Well, it was their own throw-in. Took a touch on the way through. Let's see about the delivery. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Crossing into the middle. The opposition starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Nicely cut out. Promising looking ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Delightful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Read it well. Clattered away. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chance to do damage. But timely defending when it mattered. This is looking good. Oh, surely! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And a fine cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, he's given us away. This could be troublesome. And a long way out. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Arnaud Nordin. Giving it away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Read it well. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could take the lead. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Oh, superb reflexes! Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And played in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Closing down well. And crossing towards the far post. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Danger building. Oh, to level the match. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Promising pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hollerbach. Opportunity here. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, reacted so quickly. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Good ball to switch the play. The emphasis very much on attack. The delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And a tidy tackle. Thoughtful play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. Succeeded in winning it back. Nicely weighted ball. fan. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Conor Gallagher plays alongside Koke.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Advantage Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Alvarez trying to open them up. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Was it a great clearance? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Frankie de Jong. Really good challenge. Lamine Yamal. Has a go! Well, the keeper grabs it. Can he find the right pass? Gallagher. Koke. Oh, blocked it! Koundé. On to Pedri. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can he? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Frankie de Jong. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And so it is. The first half has... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Koundé. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. Now can he get on the end of this one? Rashford is through. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Almada. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. To eat into the lead. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And given away by Lewandowski. 30 minutes left for play. Koke. Gallagher takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Through the middle. And beyond the last defender, offside. Hansko. Koke with it. David Hansko. Monster piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Good weight on that pass. Showing good situational awareness. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Alex Baena. Koke. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. De Jong. He has teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koundé. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, big chance here.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Given away by Atletico. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Almada. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And denied by the post. This looks interesting. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Balde. And showing good game awareness. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent chance. Oh, fully stretched. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Can he deliver? Full time then. The task facing them was to win. Fooled. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Alvarez. Gives it a go. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And given away by Atletico. Has a go! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jude Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. Genuine chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Perfect challenge. Koke, encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kylian Mbappe. Gallagher. Alvarez. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Might be a chance here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And support available. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Now veering in field. Terrific block there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Gallagher. Well, taken away. He won the ball. So, on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Koke. Conor Gallagher. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Just the challenge that was required. Koke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. Decent looking pass. Alvarez. Oh, chance! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, defensive resilience there. Koke. He has teammates around him. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Chouameni. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. A really good pass. Alvarez. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
Still alive. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Chance to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. Real Madrid have given us away. Could catch them on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Nicely weighted pass. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Mbappe. Decent idea. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Space in abundance for Atleti. Delivering it into the box. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Struggling to get it away. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, great vision. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Flag raised for offside. Jose Perez. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard Moreno certainly falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Weighted well. He's in. A cheeky chip. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Mbappe. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Nicely weighted ball. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Jude Bellingham. Smart defending. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Incisive pass. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well read to win possession back. Jose Perez. Decent pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jose Perez. What can Real do from this position? Intent on keeping it out. Partey. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Read it really well.
Oh, that one has promise. Opportunity. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio. So back underway, the second half begins. And easily intercepted. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
In a decent position. He'll have a go here. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Kylian Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. So a half an hour remaining. That is tackling of the highest order. Moreno. On to Perez. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, big chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Moreno. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Really good diving save. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Valverde. Beautiful pass. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really...
Electing to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they deal with the threat this time. And snuffing out the danger. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Jose Perez. And he takes it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Over it comes. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent defending. He's on the run. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Molero. Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. Effort from long distance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
Well, Derek, not quite...
We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And alleviating the pressure. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he find the right pass? Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Jose Perez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Williams. And he read it well defensively. Moleiro. And finding their flow. Real chance. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Looking to cut inside. Timely intervention. An impressive run, but quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. And the through ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, great vision. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Possession one. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there we had it, the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be threatening. And Laporte in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And he read it well. Dangerous ball. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jose Perez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Guruseta. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jose Perez. A very good tackle. Partey. And support available. And in the right position to read it. Waited well. Partey. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising attack this. A fine reading of the situation. Guruseta. There's the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Play on, said the referee. Intercepting it intelligently. Sunset. But into the keeper's gloves. Santi Comesanya. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Closing down well. Takes it on. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific block there. Well, nothing comes of it. Getting in there to intercept. Could reduce the deficit. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And threading it through. That's well blocked. Guruseta. Possession one. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Good wing play. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the start. Opportunity! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? And Barcelona have possession again. Rashford! And just too much height on the shot. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he put them in front? Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. Promising position, this. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Williams. Oh, read it really well. It's with Williams. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Lewandowski. Guruseta. Oh, useful ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Danger building. Well, a textbook interception. Cross might be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Skipping away. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Williams. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Sunset. It's with Williams. Attacking with vigour. Options in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
A chance then for the... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Can he score? And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Read it well and made the save. Barcelona have given us away. In with a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Guruseta. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Guruseta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Just narrowly off target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The delivery. Clever defending. Fancies it. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Barca recovering possession well. In a decent position. Trying to plot a route. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Given away by Barcelona. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good challenge. Lamine Yamal. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Sunset. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Promising pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, this could really help the cause. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Guruseta. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kunde. Well, that one has promise. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack to... Real chance! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Baena. Now opening things up. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Could be dangerous. Corner for Barcelona. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Clean challenge. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Decides to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rashford. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, read it really well. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Intelligent ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Frenkie de Jong. And played the pass well. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Conor Gallagher. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Possible chance! Tenacious challenge! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Frankie de Jong. Well, a good tackle. Almada. Well, the threat could be there. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. Intercepted at the right time. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Balde. Ronald Araujo. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. And he read it superbly. Might lead to a chance. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, they have the ball once more. Gallagher. Promising position, this. Takes it on. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Beautifully weighted ball. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Atletico have given us away. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Conor Gallagher plays. Will it be? Monster piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Federico Valverde. And a tidy challenge. Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Can he finish? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Alvarez. Top-class defending. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Jude Bellingham. Went in strongly to win the ball. Takes the shot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Trying to force a mistake. Alvarez. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Almada. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And the move breaks down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Take it away. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Can he score? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Conor Gallagher. Marcos Llorente has it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Alex Baena. Oh, he's gone for goal. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Electing to shoot, chance to finish. And collected with considerable ease. Kylian Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Vinicius Junior. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. And given free rein to run. Gallagher. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, great attacking play. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Firing it towards goal! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Alvarez. Really good challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's a neat move. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Thomas Partey. Moreno. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Molero. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Difficult from there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Body on the line. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gerard Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through, in behind, and a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. And the post getting in the way.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Gerard Moreno. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe, and threaded through by Mbappe. Just needs to stay calm. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish. Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Given away by Real Madrid. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Can he put it away? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Bellingham. And fed forwards. Took a really opportunity. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Feeding it through. And a disappointing end to that. Fancies it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. And an opening. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Jose Perez. Moleiro. And here's... Oh, you'll have a go! What a commitment to defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they could break at pace. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Jose Perez. And good anticipation. Succeeded in keeping it in play. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. And pressing for the equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quick counter could be on. And no let-up. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Excellent vision. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And that is going to be that. Well... Here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a...
Electing to shoot. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Guruseta. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And Laporte in the way. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Jose Perez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And support available. Throw in here for Athletic. Williams. Well, so much to like about Gerard Moreno and his overall game. What should we expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And playing it through. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Molero. In a decent position. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely played. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. From long range, but into the keeper's gloves. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Promising pass. And really discomfited by the press. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they survived the attack. And Villarreal come away with it. Feeding it through. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santi Comesaña. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Sunset. Molero. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Partey. Really good challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Has a go! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Sunset. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Jose Perez. And cutting it out. Partey. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Thomas Partey. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick break could be on. Genuine, can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Guruseta. Well read to win possession back. This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Trying to connect. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guruseta. Intelligent threaded pass here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a clear foul. And there it is, the final. San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And now Lewandowski! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Superb stop. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Chance still on. Offside the decision. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, that one has promise. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yamal playing it through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Now, will they pay for that? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, a good tackle. Guruseta. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Lewandowski. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he put them in front? Great movement. Marvellous anticipation. Pedri. Rashford. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, no more time left. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Guruseta. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Frankie de Jong. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Can he give them the lead? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
30 minutes left for play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Sunset. And intercepts again. Guruseta. And in the right position to read it. Oh, useful ball. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Yamal. Succeeded in blocking it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really clever pressing. That's a good-looking ball. If they can finish here, that might be that. Williams. Thwarting him. On a time for composure on the ball. Being pressed here. Lewandowski. Aimed towards Marcus Rashford. Pedri. Now with de Jong. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. How did they let that attack come to an end?